What word? Butch on the mic. Butch on the clicks. Checking in on a little bizarre. Good to see you guys on a fine Tuesday morning. It's Tuesday, right? Not real good with days of the week, but yeah, I think it's Tuesday. Didn't play that much this weekend. Screen time's been giving me headaches, so if things look a little dim on your end, I turned down the brightness on all my screens, trying to curtail the screen time headache a little bit. I don't know what's been going on. I'm lightweight thinking about switching over to a 720 television for my main monitor so I can game without getting a headache. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's check out our store. We'll do full rotation on characters today. I'll stream for as long as I can. Once I kind of feel the eye strain kicking in, I'm gonna have to bounce. Got a shock mount for the, what's up, Daniel? Oh, it still looks bright? Good, because I turned it down a lot. I wonder if maybe it's just on my end. I wonder if Streamlabs streams it at its natural resolution and stuff. That would be nice, and brightness. But I didn't play that much, but we got some boxes to open. Let's see what's in our store. Oh, it has Erudite Mac in here. You know, I didn't check all weekend. Oh, that's sad. We don't get a new one. I turned the brightness down in the GeForce in my... Oh man, it's early. I better drink some coffee. Brain's not working yet. I turned it down in the graphics card app settings. Damn. Well, I guess we'll have to wait for new cosmetic tomorrow. Let's crack some boxes, though. What's up, Slickson? Good to see you, buddy. I got a shock mount just for you. Hopefully, when I punch the microphone today, it won't be as bad. Oh yeah, it's way dimmer on my end. If it's not dim, if it's not noticeable on your end, then wait, times 24. Doesn't look like I got anything new there. No, the GeForce Experience is what you use for your drivers, and there's two different GeForce apps. There's the GeForce Experience and the NVIDIA control panel. I turned it down in the control panel. I don't know if it has that option in the GeForce Experience, but that's where I go and update my drivers, stuff like that. This is the Mac mat that I just got. All right, nothing new today. All right, full character rotation. We'll start with Pig and just work our way down.
Home what's possible.
Oh yeah, we're definitely... Oh, wait a minute. I think I have Nipple Pig. All right, we're going to have to do Nipple Pig, dude. We're going to have to do it. He's so gross. I guess we'll rock that purple one that we had.
Or something like that.
I have not heard that voice line before. That's hilarious. But yeah, this is the Pig music. Does Pig have like a board? Do we have a Pig board? I don't think so. At least nothing that... We'll go old school on the board. I like the dark board. We'll do the dually board. That's nice. We haven't done a Pig in a hot minute. But yeah, I don't know, man. Screen time's just been giving me a headache. The only thing I can watch, even watch TV on, is my old 720 plasma. I can watch TV on that. Eloise, don't start with that stuff today. Don't start. It's too early to be barking. All right, we're going to go for the enchanted item and the gold. More fun, more better. Fiery jewelry. Icy pepper spray. The first time you fall below half health each night, freeze one small item for 4 seconds. It's only one time, though. Yeah, my glasses are have a blue blocker on them. It helps a little bit, you know. It staves it off. It gives me a little couple. It gives me another hour or so. It helps a little bit. It's a bummer that these hot stones are radiant, but I guess that's the best we can do. These aren't items I feel like I can really even carry into the mid game, let alone late game. At least hot stones, we can do some shit with that. Yeah, you should be able to see the tint on these. I got them at Costco. They do. They've got all kinds of finishes they can do on your regular glass lenses nowadays. All right, what are we doing with pig here? What are we doing? Medium items. Square pig is definitely a thing.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I guess bushel's fine.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Well, haven't gone for duct tape in a hot minute. Bushel's pretty good in your day one fight. Just got to figure out a way to do a little bit of damage. Yeah. He's got a little. It's got the art for it now too. Yeah, I'll take that over Heal Haste and for sure. But I always just get Blue Nana. Because he hate me. See what I tell you? Oh, I got a food though. At least that's something. Man, I kind of want to go to Quixel, but we'll have to hope we get... Hopefully we can get Andy here. We want a small vendor. JJ will work. JJ will work. What's up, JJ?
Let's chat.
Oh, brother. Brother man. Brother man. Oh, that's a good point. The bushel of food. The bushel is definitely food. That's a good point, dude. It's early over here. It's early. We're only 3/4 of the way done with our first cup of coffee. I wanted to get started early today because if I start getting a headache, I want to be able to shut it down and go golfing before it starts raining. Oh man, JJ. Oh JJ. And I don't have anything to scale except for those heal items, and I don't really need to scale my heal this early. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Alright, well, you're not really supposed to win on day one with Pig anyway, right? Oh, especially not against...
My
Vanessa, Jesus.
Boring.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
He doesn't have ammo. I might be able to heal all of this back. We have one more hit point than him. Shit, I can't believe we're gonna win this day one, bro. That's kind of hilarious.
Defeat
Alright.
does not defeat
I'll take it.
me.
Oh, man. Bushel for the win. Let's go. I mean, that's a lot of healing, dude. That's a lot of healing. That is a lot of healing.
Giving up the business.
Let's get our Hal Bazaar up.
Being an elder is just one perspective.
Ooh,
Youth has its
easy.
own
I
wisdom.
mean, defense grid doesn't do us much good now, but man, is that good later.
And for me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Oh, you're such a Argenta simp. All right, Midsworth. I got a pocket full of cash.
Right. Back to business.
Okay, we still don't have any way to do damage. We'll take a fixer-upper.
See that, Parker?
Even if
That's how
we
it's done.
aren't able to value stack it and turn it into a build, we'll at least have it for economy later. It'll just level and we can sell it and have a 401k. Either way, getting it this early while we've got money can't be a bad thing. We'll take bird, obviously. 4 cost reroll is too much. I don't know. I can't imagine a single item we could possibly get that would let us beat Rogue Scrapper, so we're probably proper fucked on that.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I could transform Banana, but I'd have to get really lucky to for it to get something usable. I'd rather go to Curio where I can get some stuff. Actually, Old Sword isn't the one I want. I want the one that destroys shields. That's kind of like a good weapon early. I mean, we'll take the CDR.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
We can't re-roll. Sad. Sad. Need an item, though. Now I kind of wish I had transformed Banana, but you know, we had a chance of getting Salamander Pup, and in which case then Radiant Hotstones is actually doing something, right? But we didn't get a Salamander. The sword that knocks off shields is a good item for a couple of days. That would have helped us out a lot. We didn't find any of those, and I just don't have reroll money, man. Frown Town.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
We can't beat Rogue Scrapper. Even Coconut Crab can be rough. He makes a lot of shield.
We want it.
And we don't have anything that really knocks shield down. But I think we can heal through this guy's dagger sharpening stone thing. I don't know, man. He's scaling pretty quick. We're gonna need that storm to save us. timing was on his side. God damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, this thing's scaled. I gotta get him quicker than that. We had a little bit of a rough start here. We've got to rally a little bit.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
We don't even have money. Could have used the feather, but we just didn't have enough good items to really justify it. JJ, something, please. All right.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I've never tried the pitchfork in my life, but we're gonna try it today. And I don't have enough to level this. I don't have anything to sell for the 3. I mean, it's slow as all get out, but I don't know. Maybe we can use those truffles on our fixer-upper. I mean, there's no maybe about it, but... Oh, the pitchfork? Yeah, look how far behind we are on leveling. We don't really have money. Guess we can make up for a little bit of the fight that we lost here.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
God, I don't know if that's armpit pig or nipple pig, but boy, man, they're really putting both in your face, aren't they? Yeah, we're just gonna get wrecked here. Sword Cane's pretty good early, even after the nerf. Got all silver items too. Look at this, look at this guy. All silver items, except for the thurible, and I guess. Still, we don't have a single silver item. We just got sadness.
If you're not growing, you're...
Oh, is that a yo-yo? I mean, we're gonna save that pitchfork forever. We'll never get rid of it. These are some sad-ass items, man.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Alright, the steam ladle is something.
Do you have to leave already?
Okay, we have something that scales if we can find freeze. Matchbox?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Later, Gator. Man, I don't know if we can beat the Etherite. Jeez Louise, man. Man, that's the last thing we need is pig bulge. Don't give him any ideas. We're gonna have a codpiece pig next. No way I beat Etherite? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. You guys underestimate the power of Bushel. We're not doing a very good job of keeping off of his. We're keeping enough dent in his shield that we should be okay. Or not. The scaling on this barbed wire is kind of fucking me up, dude. God damn, it wasn't even close. Oofta. I should have gone for Street Gamer. Boy, this is a rough run. This is a rough way to start the streaming week, boys. I just muse. And we only have $3? How do we only have $3? Oh, because we lost that fight. Because we're just losing every fight. We can't even afford to buy an 18.
That's fine, don't care.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
We gotta do something. I gotta sell something. I guess we could buy the marbles, but that's not gonna win us this fight. Maybe we get a little scaling we can win with this thing. And pitchfork. Don't really want to sell the bird. The bird's not very good right now.
Use that for the good of all.
I mean, at least we give ourselves a chance with a little bit of scaling. Dude, we're behind on level. We're behind on experience. We're behind on money.
I should warn you.
Uniconic.
You do see these tusks, right?
Boy, I could use, but this guy has the opposite start as me. He's got a great yo-yo off of right-handed, so he took the starting skill. And then took the starting skill and still got an enchanted small item from his first fight. Alright, well, pitchfork isn't cutting it. This is embarrassingly bad. I don't even know how we won day one. It's insanity. We gotta figure something out here, boys.
You've just taken the first step toward good. You're a smart one for your size.
We're so far behind on money. Alright, we can charge it. Hi, little Eloise. What are you doing, my sweetie? What are you doing? Hi. What's up, kid? Just gonna say hi to your dad? Yeah, man, maybe it's just the overbearing weight of giant puffy eraser nipples that are dragging me down. I don't know. I guess we can scale the steam ladle now. Try. Ice cream truck, huh? I'd like to have a matchbox if I'm going to run ice cream truck. Thank you, Slickson. Fuck that guy. Alright, well, we can't risk, like, doing anything. We have to do them.
The bazaar is an overripe.
Oh, no, dude. No, dude, we'll just get Shark Clawed to double Shark Claw to the face. No, dude, I've been properly humbled. I'm not fighting anybody anymore unless I have to. Okay, the ice cream truck is scaling our steam ladle at least.
You have the metal to
So
the
this is the
advantage.
first time that we've actually looked like we were trying. So we've got that. I want the blades. There we go. That's what we need. Need the blades for this
It's all
10
about
second,
motivation.
9 second
You
ice
gotta
cream
know
truck.
what you're fighting for.
I think the hot stones are worth upgrading for the regen alone. What happens if I upgrade pitchfork? Damage goes 50, 75, 100, and it doesn't change the truffle stuff. So there's no point in upgrading that.
Now that's
This upgrades the burn and the regen. Yeah. Ooh, that was a big upgrade from 1 to 4. That's a good upgrade. That's a good upgrade. Still broke, but we've got some stuff to sell now.
And sometimes I sell stuff.
And we still don't have any shield for the bushel, but it's still pretty solid. Can we even afford the longbow? Oh, we'd get more value off this. The problem is we don't have any money because we're losing fights, not accumulating money. I don't want to sell this until I have something on the board to go with it. I want the longbow on the board if I'm going to sell that, but I don't think I can get the money together without it. Unless I sell the pitchfork, I'm not going to do that. Like, our build is really bad right now. The only thing we really have going for us is Fixer Upper in the future. I know. Dude, that's like anti-meta. How can you have a broke-ass pig? He's supposed to be the comfortable one, right? He's supposed to have a savings account, you know? He's out here like Butch in the early 2000s living day to day, you know, week to week. What the fuck? All right, well, we want it to hit the... I guess it hits everything in our box. All right, well, we need a way to do damage, so we're going to take the longbow.
Enjoy your purchase.
Can I get one more to upgrade this? Can we get one more? No, I'm keeping the pitchfork. Keeping the pitchfork. We're going to save ourselves a bunch of time here.
Curio sells junk. We read.
Future Butch will be happy I did that. Broke as a joke, and it ain't even funny. Noob down.
my dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Alrighty then. Man, JJ, you haven't been that good to me. I'm gonna take the XP and try and catch back up on our leveling. But at this rate, like, we're gonna be dead before we get to level 10 and we can get an enchantment on our fixer-upper, so...
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapon, Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
If the Elder could see me now!
Alright, we'll take a little bit of burn.
I hope we can do this again.
Maybe we can start doing something. We can beat Gorgon, right? We can heal through her poison, right? Where does she get poison? Or where does she get the freeze? The paralytic poison, you know? I kind of want these blades more than anything.
A Gorgon always.
Maybe we'll upgrade Ice Cream Truck. It hasn't been too terrible. Kind of good at scaling the steam ladle. Hello, Spider. Well, we don't have any money, so we'll go to the mountain pass. We're gonna take the income. Economic seminar, yes. Worth 2 when you sell your leftmost item plus 1 value. Oh yeah, there's still bronze. Not worth any money though. I guess Spider. Sweet. Wow. Wow. Okay. Maybe we're gonna turn. Maybe we're turning the corner here. Maybe we're turning the corner. Mayhap. Daniel.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Some runs are just cursed, man. You can go watch Crip's stream, and every once in a while he'll have a 4 or 5 win run too. So it happens, man. But dude, also one of the funnest things about this game is the big turnaround. Like the turnaround is a thing. Like it's not gonna be this fight. We're getting roached. That dude fucking put us on the spit and roasted us. That fucking fire claw. It's the fire worm. I saw it with my own eyes.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Is this a property? Come on. It could kind of be a property. Okay, well, we're going to use...
Yes, I've been winning.
We're going to need to use the VIP pass on our fixer-upper once we get in that situation. I don't know, man. I feel like the ice cream truck's kind of getting us where we want to be right now. I want to figure out a way to buy both of these. The scaling on the steam ladle is kind of what doing. I kind of want to do cold room and the ice cream truck now. And this VIP pass. We might be selling this longbow. We just might. Well, we're definitely going to sell the ATM. That's probably not going to make it in. We don't even have bird anymore. How does cold room work? When you freeze, gain 3 regen. When your enemy uses an item, charge this. Freeze 1 item for 1 second.
Feel our energies resonate.
And then I need one more. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
If we're ever gonna pivot, We're gonna need all of this stuff. We also need to upgrade this rewards card. Alright, hopefully Cold Room gets us through the next couple of fights. Maybe we can get a win or two.
The joy of more.
14 gold? Yes, please. We're back on the board. Put them on the board. Yes. The value farm item? What's that? Oh, yeah, the VIP pass. When you use an adjacent property, increase its value and this item's value by 1. And the haste. So, like, we'll use this in all the bot fights. And we'll use it, like, we'll use it in the PvPs if we're not strong. You know, just to get the haste. I mean, I'd rather be strong enough that I have a better item than this. A more effective item when we're PvP, but we'll always run at PvE as soon as we switch to this, which looks like we're probably gonna switch to Fixer Upper when we get an enchantment on it after after we use our Death Defiance. Unless we can turn the corner here, dude. Cold Room might do it. Also, Pearl's Dig Site, you can find some shit in here. You can find some game changers.
Waiting for us in the ground.
How does this? Is this a property? Okay, we're going to go freeze crazy. Right? We're gonna try it.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
We are gonna try it. The shot glasses, yeah, I didn't really want to slow any of my items. Like, it worked, like, if you have a trigger for slow, you know, if you've got a suck needle or a drill, you know, slowing your own items isn't too bad, but I think we're good on that. What's a party boob? I'm gonna try and burn this bro out with Steam Ladle stacking. I like the regen that we're making. I mean, it might not be the most winningest build, but it's kind of fun. That'll help make up a little ground we lost with all these losses.
People first, profit 10.
Wait, this is better than... Is Igloo better than Ice Cream Truck? It is, right? Because we get shield too. Not using a ton of non-weapon items because we've got so many 2 medium items on board. I think this is slower and is going to do less freeze, but we do get the shield off of it. Is it all freeze? All right.
If that doesn't work out for you,
It's not going to go off as much, though. That's my problem. Do I want the income? Yeah, it's 2 income. That's a lot. We need to upgrade this rewards card. Well, if we're gonna do it, let's do it. Dope.
Now that's giving them the business.
Well, we're not gonna upgrade rewards card here. Cold room or igloo? Cold room or igloo? Cold room goes to 2 items and more regen. We go up to 2 items and more shield. What do you guys think? Which one should we upgrade? I'm kind of fine with both. Cooldown doesn't go down on either of them. I think... I don't know which ones. Don't know. They're not items I use a lot. They're about equally... I don't know. I don't really do cold builds with Pig, so I don't know which one's more difficult to find than the other. I mean, I guess it's assuming Pig has a lot of medium items, so it's probably easier to find Igloo. The big items are less prevalent, and if you go to Seoul, the big item store, you're gonna have a decent chance of getting it. If you go to the medium item store, this gets lost in the sauce. Yeah, that makes sense. Big items are just have a smaller pool. Is the Igloo a property? It is. So, do we want to do this then? How important is this healing? It's only 1 second of haste. I think I want the healing. 50 is a lot. All right, Los. Carlos Santana, number 62. Hashtag never clutch. He's already property Pig. Damn, he got a force field. Look at you, bud. We're dead. We're gonna get smacked in the face. Making a little bit of burn. Got some good regen. Oh, hello. 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 Hey. 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 I don't know, man. We made a little shield. We made a little regen. Made a little burn. We're doing some shit there. We're doing some shit. Alright. Alright, alright, alright.
Not war.
Yeah. Oh, this is fucker's gold?
Now that's quality.
I think we have to buy these hot springs, and I don't know. We wouldn't be scaling our burn anymore. Does this scale burn? No, it doesn't. We wouldn't be able to kill him if we took this, but this goes with our build so well. We charge it with all of our freeze. It's just not enough burn. Yeah, I know. I wish this was a medium item. We could just squeeze it in here because it would replace the regen. I wonder if this is better than Igloo, though.
Greetings.
Cool.
Fire.
I don't think we can.
Be wise with it.
I don't think we can we can roll here, but yeah, I don't. With all the regen that we have, we're I don't think we need succulents. And this was a gold matchbox. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it feels. I guess we're ice guys, so we'll go for Chili Charles. Yeah, we could upgrade the Igloo here. Or get some crit chance off of skill. Our burn scales very slowly, but part of that was because he's freezing the shit out of us, I guess. A matchbox felt pretty good there. Shit, that thing went off 10 times. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we definitely don't need succulents. It's the right hand burn skill. I guess we can move this over because this scales, right? That makes sense. That's a good call out. I'm just wondering whether I want to run gold ice cream truck or silver igloo. This freezes 2 items now, though. You know what I'm saying? KCG. We did make a lot of shield. Guess it depends on who we're fighting against, right? Like if we're going against Mac, then I think I'd rather run the ice cream truck. But if we're going against like Pig or Dooley, I think I'd want to run or Vanessa. So I guess we'll see if we can hold on to ice cream truck just for Max.
You are amusing. Why so fight? I would give it.
Well, it makes that point moot now. Rather have the money and the space.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Well, I was failing for a while there. I feel like I'm growing a little bit now. Codpiece pig.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
When you freeze, your weapons gain 15 damage. This would be, man, if we just had one little fat dude, if we had a Fang right now, Fang would be so good for us. Damn, bro. All weapon based and we have no weapons. That's true. I mean, the Mac that we lost to today was burn. Mac can stack, Mac can do a burn build. Like, he can stack some burn. We have any tools? We have a tool. Take a little bit of heal.
Once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Okay, we'll take the regen. All right, Rolf Merchant.
My people believe in peace.
I've only seen the at Dooley a couple of times. I haven't seen that one very much. This doesn't look good for us, guys. He's got a good drill build. But the nature of his build makes Cold Room kind of go pop pop. Wow, we found the hard counter for bug drill build. Cold Room was popping on those bugs, boy. Cold Room is popping on those bugs. Hell yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Sure.
Markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun.
I would love to get a diamond igloo. Or not.
Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
Yeah. Not sure if we might end up selling that for money. Well, Pearl, you were pretty good for us last time.
Hope you packed a
We didn't
change of
even have to
clothes,
re-roll.
'cause You're gonna get dirty.
Dirty. Got a lot of freeze. There's that Fang I wanted earlier. Alright, last roll. We'll just buy whatever's in the store. I'm not going to throw all my money away.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Oh. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can beat the dragon. You never know. You just gotta freeze that dragon heart a few times. He doesn't have a lot of item usage though, so Cold Room's not gonna go too crazy. Oh my, right in the middle of a fight. Interesting. This will just go to the end of the fight, right? Or do we roll back and start over? What happened? I think I was going to win that fight. I guess. It didn't look like we were going to lose. But I mean, you never know. That Dragonheart does go kind of nutty, but we had so much regen, we could have worked through a lot of that. I think we kind of got screwed there, guys. What are you gonna do? Get some of our experience back here. I mean, we just... Yeah, I guess we lost that fight.
Know what you're fighting for.
Can we get to 25 gold here? We probably can. Where'd we get this, guys? Oh, we got this from Schematic. Property. Property.
You've got the land set on you, friend. No one can say that wasn't a fair deal.
3 items for 1 second. Guess we kind of want to look for a snowflake now. So go back in time to that dragon fight. No? I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna give it a fresh little load. No Diddy. Let's see what our cold room upgrades to. 3 items for 1 second and 9 regen. Charge doesn't go up. What about... So this is a good enchantment item because it's all there. A lot of them is like when you freeze, right? Those when you freeze ones would be pretty good with all the freeze that we have, because it's not when you freeze with that item, it's just when you freeze in general. So enchanting cold room might be a thing. We might be riding this build out. We might not be even using that fixer upper. I don't know. But there's a way we can maybe use fixer upper with all this stuff. So like if we get like a burn or a poison enchantment on fixer upper, we just swap it out for these 3 items right here, right?
You do see these tusks.
That seems like kind of the plan, I think. I think that's what we're gonna do, because that adds another property. Don't we scale off a property? Isn't there something that works? Yeah, when you use a property, charge this. Yeah. So. And we're staying healthy. We're staying healthy. Uh-oh, now we're not. It's starting to run out. This little staying power has been quite useful. Well, that bug outburned us. 36 on Microdave was... you got an enchantment already. He's not up against it. How did he get such an early enchantment? He must have got this from like the fiery... from the fire vendor or Pearl or something like that. That's just lucky on his part. Damn. We already know we beat that build.
Potential is vast. Let me lift you up.
so dull. Let me brighten
If
them.
we can get poison with this, I think it would be good too. But we really want burn, honestly. Ah, poison will work.
I've come too far to fail now.
We'll see how this works in a bot fight. Yeah, I don't know if 28 is enough though.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. On
Alright.
behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Gonna have to make some room in our box. I'm done with pitchfork. I don't know if we're done with those or not. Man, I really wish we could get the VIP pass in there, but it doesn't look like that's gonna be doable. Alright, let's see how this looks on the Oasis Guardian. I wouldn't hate his regen anyway. This being fast to help charge this. Or no, which one does it charge? Oh, it charges the booby trap. Yeah, we don't make very much poison. It's so slow, man. That poison is so slow. I don't know.
You seem like a nice person.
Burn might be better.
Maybe too nice.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't know. It would feel I feel like it's going to be slow against a player too.
Each moment is a jewel, multifaceted, glittering.
Glitterati.
Without my gifts, your
Now that's giving up the business.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
The cold room's got good good enchant targets. Just got some slow. Slow was probably the worst one we could have got out of that. This is a... we can get cold room here. Oh. Can we come up with 32? We'd have to sell Igloo, but I think that's worth it. You're right. Radiant would have been would have been. Well, I don't know if Radiant would have been worse. Pretty close though. I mean, we're gonna do real poison now, so. Oh, I still can't afford it. I'm short by 1.
I need to get rich.
Try not to almost die every day.
If we win this fight, we can start like using the scrolls to buy and sell gumballs and stuff like that to scale. When you use an adjacent property, increases value in this item's value by 1. Haste adjacent properties for 1 second. So we want to move that over there. Should we? Do we want to haste booby trap? I guess we'll haste the cold room. We have all properties except for the booby trap. All right, Rob Star. I'd be sad if we don't win this. I want to keep playing, guys. I know we had a slow start, but I kind of like where this build is now. This is feels like a thing. I have no way to judge this build I'm going against. Sure make a lot of shield.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure
All right.
you I have none.
All right. I like scaling our stuff. Kind of working. I know we're up against it, but it doesn't feel awful. You know what, guys? I didn't notice until just now that this is a restorative balcony. I didn't realize this balcony was enchanted. That's why it was so expensive. I was like, why is this thing like... Why do I have green hearts floating around my birds and balcony? What's going on here? I didn't realize that was restorative. That is amazing. What do we just put haste on this booby trap? Everything else is enchanted, right? Honestly, I think that yeah, but I feel like it would be better on the cold room. Let's look and see. Booby. So on the cold room, haste 2 items for 3 seconds. That's pretty good. Booby is haste 2 items for 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't want to give away a free enchantment either, so. Everything else is enchanted, so we've got a lot of properties to charge this. Wait a minute, I need my rewards card. What are we at sell? We're not on sell yet. Yeah, we'll do VIP pass next. What is VIP pass? Let's be confident that we're gonna Shiny would be the best for that, I believe. Shiny looks the most we just have, let's try and remember when we're selling stuff. Well, right now we can do this, right? Because we know we're not going back there. 6, so we can, we'll try and do some buying and selling here. Wait a minute. We didn't use the card there because we didn't go to a vendor. Nice. Oh no, we're in a fight, right? Okay. We should be good here. Guess it depends on what he kills here. Yo, Eddie! Good to see you, buddy. Haha, I got you. Nah, man. I don't play. I like playing Fig, man. Like, I think it makes sense in his. Like, if he's gonna be super strong late game, I feel like you kind of have. They make you like physically work for it a little bit. Are we not? Are we gonna lose? Oh. I don't know. Like, if you're gonna be OP late, I feel like you should have to put in a little bit of, you know, elbow grease. Put in a little bit of work. It's also easier when you have chat to help remind you to move your shit around. It's not that. That's not a good solution, Slickson. Not getting high is a terrible solution. When you burn, haste an item for 1 second. Well, we need to find a burn enchantment or something. We'll try and find a burn enchantment for VIP pass.
Ah, Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Just so we don't forget. If you have 5 or fewer items, your items have their cooldowns reduced 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have that 5 or fewer. 10% crit or upgrade on the heal tool. I don't think we have a. We're not rocking tools anymore. I guess we'll just take the cooldown. I'll have to look. I'll look at that. Takes the cooldown.
I wished I could teach him Jabalia.
I feel like that used to be
Life
5%
skills.
and they took it down to 4. That's kind of a weird nerf.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Where are we at on this? We're at 1.
So, how about this weather? We're. Oh, you're leaving.
Thing I have to worry about when I'm playing high is accidentally like playing too fast and selling items I don't mean to sell. That's how I fuck up in the past.
my friend.
Oh, nice.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
32 is so much. We can't even get there. We can't even get there. All right, Hangan. All right, buddy boy.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Drums versus nipples. Let's see what's better.
Boring.
We have a good build for caltrops, but I don't know if we can do anything about this shielded atlatl. Looks like it's just gonna chunk us down. Yeah, that freeze really fucked me. Yo, Rick Grimes, good to see you, buddy. Nope, you showed up right when we fell off. Well, at least we didn't lose. Man, 4 wins. Ooh. Boy, this build deserves better than 4 wins, man. Icy fucking caltrops. Fuck you, dude. Icy is like 1%. You like Icy is literally like 1 to 2% chance of getting. This fucking guy's got Icy caltrops. One of the best items in the game. It was very unlucky that I ran into him. What's going on? My weeklies didn't reset. What's going on with that? What day do the weeklies reset now? Because before they were resetting on Monday for me. Why don't I have new weeklies? What's going on? One day remaining, so it resets on... Oh, it resets on Wednesdays because they reset their... That's when they did the... okay, that's when they did their full release. It was on a Wednesday. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. What is this? Use ammo items 20 times. Are we going into Vanessa next? Oh no, we're Mac next.
Long life is my penance.
Mac has lots of ammo items, right?
I did.
He's got the... He's got potions. I mean, we've got all day to get this, so... Alright, Mac, let's put your... I think that they need to change this to... I had always thought these were loadouts, and I was wrong. They need to change this, so you set... However you set it for that character, it stays that way for the character instead of, like, universal settings. I want a loadout. I want to be able to set it up the collectibles specific to each character, and I want it to stay, and I want it to not mess with it. Like, I want to have my characters have like a set loadout, because I like consistency. I'm an old man. I don't like change. So I get the stuff that I like, I get it on there, and then just once in a while I hit like a cosmetic, like a special board or a special mat, and I can swap it out. I don't want to have to do this every match. I want individual loadouts.
Music keeps me awake for
But
those
want in one
late-night
hand,
study
shit in
sessions.
another, Butch. We don't have a Mac board, do we? There's nothing green. Yeah, this dually board is just cool because it's dark. I don't know, man. They haven't been that receptive to input from the community lately. It seems to just upset them. They're very prickly lately. It's one of the reasons they stopped with the patch notes. Like, I just think that's so weird that that patch notes, they think patch notes create more problems. They make more questions, and it's like, I don't know, man. Okay, go with Mac. You know, I've only ever taken the income. Enchanted item seems risky. I don't want to get an enchanted potion. Why do I feel like gold tier skills aren't crazy good with him? Like, we get a lot of poison anyway. Let's just take the money. I still don't know Mac very well. This way I can buy. You know, I thought that this didn't take. Did you guys, like patch notes a couple of patches ago? One of the patches is that Curio isn't going to show up on hour 1 day 1 anymore. That's really annoying. Like you need items for Curio to be good. Like this isn't great for like board items. Yeah, this isn't supposed to show up hour 1 day 1 anymore. I literally remember reading it with you guys on the patch notes because they had to make the same correction with the furry creature. It showing up hour 1 day 1 was a problem too because you didn't have any items yet, so you couldn't fulfill its requirements. This is similar. You kind of need items in order to use Curio because most of its items are buffing items you already have. But we got to have something for the fight. Banana Ball, we can win with nothing. You can't beat Viper. Can't beat Crab. I think there's one more, maybe. Oh, the Haunted Kimono. Banana Ball and Kimono we can both beat without any items.
There is much to do. We must
Baby
never
Wolf,
rest.
the Yellow Jacket, the Snake, and the Pyro will all kill us. I don't know. I might be able to beat Pyro. Well, luckily we've got a bunch of money. What's an abandoned chest again? I guess we can get, what, a skill here? We're gonna have to go to Curio.
Recycle. Relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I mean, these are both items I'm gonna want for the future.
Use everything.
All right, that'll work. We kind of want the skill, right? We've got enough heal with Mac that we can use this. Blue Nanas. Back-to-back runs. Well, at least we got the food for Tiny Furry Monster. Alright, now we need items, guys. We need items. Medium items is a good vendor
Nothing
for
tiny,
Mac.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Ooh. Okay, what do we got to do to make this where I lose to this? So, I lose to this every time.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Refractor is good too. I think we have to make a choice between Refractor and Magic Carpet. We've done some Refractor builds before, and they were like fair to Midland. We got like 6 or 7 wins with it. I don't think I've had a 10 win with Refractor. We haven't tried Magic Carpet yet, but I've definitely had some frustrating losses to it, so let's try that. We can just try and find some crit for it. And it's kind of like Calcinator. You kind of have to take it just for the economy, for getting the chunk of lead that turns to gold. I'm going to save this. That 10 health isn't going to make or break me here. Actually, it actually might. We're Mac. We're low. Yeah, I know. This is always silver like on day 1 and I get smashed with it. I don't know how they do it. I've noticed that. It's always coming at me with 100, not 50.
Go ahead.
And we have no crit right now. It doesn't have any baked in crit. None. We should be good here. We should be faster than that poison, right? That's a slow item and poison is slow. Yeah, we're real good. Cool, 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 cool.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Yeah, that's
Another
true,
round.
Slickson. That's true. Yeah, the abandoned chest you can get, it's often silver. Taking it late game, you can get like gold and diamond shit too. That is a good point. This is adjacent items. All right, let's find us some crit.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
Just swap. Rightmost item, 8% crit. We are
That up quickly.
put them on the board. Yes. Yeah. I guess it's early in the week. It's just that the medium item vendor is pretty good for us. Most of Mac's really good items are here. But let's get a freebie and let's just see. I kind of could get the skill too. Yeah, it's silver. It's a pretty solid item too. This is probably a good chance for transform. I'm not really doing potions right now. It gives us some money. Gives us some more burn. These go together well, but we'll wait for the board to open. I think we're just going to rock with this right now. We can definitely beat Rogue Scrapper. Be great to get one crit in here, just one. Okay, no, I'll take more, but we're gonna lose if we don't get a crit. Is that what's gonna happen here? Shit, guys. Rogue Scrapper is too strong. We're not gonna get a single crit out of this. He healed right when he needed to. He had the perfect timing on that heal. Fuck my life.
Fascinating.
This is what fucked my run up last time, dude.
You are more than you appear.
The snowball effect when you lose these early fights is so fucking relevant, dude. It just fucking wrecks you. Like, you cannot lose to Rogue Scrapper. You just either fight it and win or don't fucking fight it, Butch. What the fuck? It's such a turning point in like every run. Like, you just can't lose there.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
We're gonna try and find a magic carpet. We'll take
Carry my
Spider
weapon?
Mace because it's a
I
good
fight
item and
alongside you.
it might be a thing.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
We're not gonna open up now, man. Because it, like, that's the thing, like, it's double indemnity, right? So we fall behind even further by losing that fight because we took the tiny furry monster on day 1 in order to open up instead of getting an item or something that made us better, right? So we lose twice by losing to Rogue Scrapper. Like, we waste that hour of the day that we spent getting that one extra experience point, because in the grand scheme of thing, that one extra experience point doesn't mean anything, but on day 2 it means everything. We could be 1 hour better if we hadn't have done that. Like, we
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. Come on, it's just dust.
What's this dually?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I'm not sure I've seen this dually before. It's like repair bot dually. Oh man, he's scaling burn on the fucking rocket. No, I still haven't seen it. All I've seen is big giant L's all morning long. One L after another.
Small items, small people.
Ooh.
I love them all.
All right. Okay.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
All right. We're going to try and make that work. We are going to figure out a way to make poppies work. Well, they nerfed it. We're going to find out if it's still any good. All right, we can sell the death caps. We're going all weapons in Poppy Field now.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Looking for a weapon. Smelling salts will work. Gives us a target for our rocket boots. Perfect. We when you use a weapon, poison 4. Your weapons have... So, yeah, we want this on magic carpet. Or we want it on the spider mace. Hard to say. This has slow, so we can hit it with that. Nice. Should have transformed what first? What do you mean? I guess we just put this in for now. Oh, wait, that's actually good. It gives us 3 more poison. The toxic enchantment? What, did I sell it? Oh, yeah, the medium item? I guess. Whatever I transformed ended up working out, so... Alright. I think we can beat Scout Trooper here. I don't want to be vexed, bruv. Nope, we're gonna lose to this motherfucker too. I'm just gonna...
Jokes, fam!
Oh my god, dude. Oh, I can't take this. I can't handle it. I just don't have the mental capacity to keep doing this to myself. I mean, I guess it's partially... Oh, Eloise. You're so sweet. You're so understanding. You're like, Dad's upset. I gotta check on him. What a good dog you are. I mean, I guess part of it's I just don't know Mac well enough yet, but I thought this was stronger than it was. Oh, man. I swear to God. Maybe I should just sacrifice my mediocre commentary and fucking... for my mental health and just... go get high. Then I won't care so much about losing. You guys can just make fun of me for not being able to talk anymore. Fuck. I don't know how to shake out of this. Like, why am I still... I mean, I guess that was a miscalculation. I don't know. I thought Poppy Fields was fucking strong. I thought we were gonna wreck shop. But, like, we're not... Our board isn't open, isn't... Like, we're behind on level. So... Behind on level. Well, we've got some money at least. Got some money at least. Alright, let's find a bunch of small weapons.
Come on in.
Small, fast weapons. That's neither small nor fast.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, we're supposed to have the board fully open before this fight. Now we're not going to be.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Alright, that goes with a
Whoever
weapons
said
build.
money can't buy class had neither.
This would work as a weapon. It would make another spider mace if it wasn't for this thing. We've got the money. I'm going to hold on to this. We can actually manipulate that with weapons to get it to make an item that we want, I think. But we're going to lose here because we didn't open our board up. We're fucking 5 experience points behind, dude. Budge. No, I want weapons. Your weapons have damage equal to 50% of the poison on your enemy. When you use a weapon, poison 7. I mean, ideally, we want poison enchanted weapons. You know, maybe a little of both, but no, we want both. The way that the poppy fields usually works is you have a whole bunch of small weapons and then you haste them and they go off really quick and then they make poppy field just go pop, 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 and you stack poison on poppy field. Is the way that most poppy field builds work. They might have like one poison item, but I don't know. We don't have the board space yet, so it doesn't really.
You are a child.
It's not an issue until we get caught back up.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
But we want mostly weapons. Mostly weapons. Oh, did I have the. We're just gonna get burned out by
I could
calcium.
teach you my power, but you would squander it.
I mean, look how much better that calcinator was. This was a mistake. This needs to be like this. We lost to this one item. He just hit us twice with this and we died because we have so little health because we're... 1, because we're Mac, and 2, because we're behind. Guaranteed to get a weapon here.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
I don't know, man. See how our weapons start scaling off of the poison Slixen? You want a little bit of poison, but mostly weapons. And optimally, you have all fast weapons and the poppy field is just juiced. You know, either through enchantments or through, you know, the venoms or whatever, stuff like that. At least the good ones that I've lost to.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Thing is, I think they nerfed Spider Mace too. Like both these items, like I'm going for a build that was good last week, not this week. I'm just gonna go by the poppy field builds that I've seen commonly on ladder beating my face in. I'm not gonna try and reinvent the wheel. I'm gonna go along the route that has smashed me often, which is mostly weapons with a little bit of poison, most of it on poppy. No update. No update. Not that I know of. It's only Tuesday, right? Yeah, updates tomorrow. Yeah, I think Spider Mace was like 7 seconds or 8 seconds or something. I think they nerfed it recently. Yeah, but with no patch notes, like how do we know? How do we know what they did? If they did anything? Poppy Fields should be pretty good with this. Man, losing the poison off on this is kind of doesn't feel great. Let's not make that mistake again.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
This won't take the crit, right?
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Word. I mean, we've got the money. I don't know. Maybe we figure out a way to use these. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's been a hot fix since last Wednesday. But I don't know. How are we supposed to know?
Reward the peaceful.
We don't really want non-weapon items.
Warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I wonder. Alright, let's try this.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I don't think we have enough regen to beat this ammo build. We don't have any health either.
Bravery without
I mean, this has been
strength is a
every fight so
sword.
far. We just... Someone puts just a little bit of burn on us and the fight's over. I didn't even get going. Like, none of my stuff even went off. We'd want a Fang here, right? Fang would be really good for us, actually. Fang might save us. Yeah, look how slow we are. Everything's just so slow. I think the nerf on Poppy Fields just ruined it. Guys, it was the lowest. There was no easier fight for me to take. I think Poppy Fields, I think they over nerfed it, or I'm just the worst, because I mean, it used to be 100% of the poison on your enemy, sure, but man, just feels really, really bad now. I think it's the nerf to Spider Mace too. Just don't do anything. No, oh, I'm good.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I should have gone with the refractor from the beginning is what I should have done. Yo, Mud, what's up, buddy? Slow freeze burner poison. All right, maybe we can charge this. Maybe this will help. You're funny, Daniel. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We need small, fast weapons,
What
I
do you
guess.
mean, experience? I have a diploma.
I mean, everybody just hits me one time and I'm at half fucking health.
I believe it was Draxon who said, Draxon!
Guys, I'm losing to the weakest. Like, I've never had a run where 2 times in a row I've lost to the weakest bot fight. Like, that has literally never happened to me. Ever. These things just must be just awful now. I mean, I'm dead before my build even does anything, and I don't even know how to pivot right now. Maybe back towards the calcinator. I don't know. I think the nerfs to Poppy Field and Spider Mace have made them awful unless you've got the super nut high roll.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Well, I'm not doing Poppy Fields anymore. Like, all we do is lose, so. That's just all there is to it. I don't know about that, Slickson.
If you want Brim and Stelling, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
Oh, yeah. Good call, good call, good call.
there.
We don't have any slow, do we?
Everything is enemy. Attack everything!
Oh yeah, the thermal lance, nice. Yeah, I usually put it with a metronome and it's pretty good. Yeah, diamond defense grid in general is just great.
Release pheromone! All Kyber attack!
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Damn. Quicksilver? I don't know. We don't have anything right. We don't have a small item that is so good that we want to like manipulate it to force it. Right now, Quicksilver really isn't doing anything. Yeah, but you unlock the bugs pretty early. I think you unlock the bugs after 15.
Make deals, not
Yeah.
war. I can feel our energies resonating.
All right, we've got the money for it, so we'll just buy it and
Very old man.
we'll just buy it and all right, we don't want to get rid of the friend. We want to get rid of something that we're going to have a lot of. That's our only weapon. Okay, this is just a small, so we can get rid of that. Yeah, right. Right. Well, right now we're gonna do burn right now, but I'm gonna just take the vat of acid and we're gonna buff it, and we're gonna hope that we can pivot into it later. That'll get friend on there. Yeah, exactly. We'll just keep our eye out for Boiling Flask and just see what happens.
I'm so glad we could
In the meantime, we're just gonna try and burn people because it's fine, you know? Try and find some regen to go with it. Start juicing the Philosopher's Stone.
Welcome
Boiling
in.
Flask is medium,
What can I
right?
get you? free
mean, that
life
should be
home,
pretty good for us,
people thought it was
right?
weird.
This isn't doing a lot. This is, though. Damn, that thing is slow. We'll look and see how it does. This thing, the sunlight spear one-shot you? Well, we're gonna try and swap this out for more. Didn't do much there. Didn't do much there.
Another specimen for my collection.
Didn't do much there. We'll hang on to it and see if we can get our regen going. The burn definitely feels better than what we've been doing, though.
Secrets. I will uncover them all.
We need to start transforming reagents. We can sell one reagent for this, because we're going to transform a fiery one next. So let's see if this is adjacent to a burn item. A regen item. We can get relic on here. This is actually like almost worth now. Just because of what it does with Fiery Claw. We would need a lot more regen though, man. We need a little bit of defense. We have like no defense at all. Oh, this gives us a food on this. Nice.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
We have a large item. That's some defense. We don't have any defense right now. Also, the slow will proc this, right? So it should get us some haste on this.
When we are finished, we are to set
Volave.
you for study.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I mean, are we even gonna live long enough to have our items go off one time?
Land legs make you predictable.
This didn't even go off
You
once.
move in straight lines.
Jesus, man, we're already on random enchantment time?
Back onto your path.
So close to failure, I must rise up.
Do you have any really small things?
On behalf of the Grand Society of Mr.
I want some transform.
Anyway,
I want to transform some reagents here. I don't have any confidence in beating anyone. I can't get our items to just go off. Everybody we go up against today has been kind of fast.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. My mind glows. I see everything.
There's loot item. Gets 3 burn and 75%, yeah. That's the upgrade.
A thing of true beauty.
I don't really want a burn item. I want some slow items or haste items. Like upgrading this haste potion would be good.
Haggling. Ugh.
Just transforming some shit to get this regen going. That's helpful.
Shall I gift-wrap it for you?
Strength
Whoever
potion
said money can't buy class
is
had
probably
my
going to be
ear.
better than the 2 regeneration we get out of that.
I think
You can
that's
take the vitality potion. That's a good enchant, especially if you get like obsidian. 6 seconds. Will it go off before the vat of acid? That's the question. It probably won't. It will, because we don't have any slow to trigger it. Definitely take that shield.
I seek the ultimate secret.
F.
You get me any
Viston.
closer.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That's a lot of katana. Oh my god.
I paint my shit red, but I don't.
Bro. Bro, look how much fire we had on him. $350 fire, couldn't do it, man. Dude, I don't know about this buff to Katana, dude. I've been losing to Katana a lot lately, man. Katana seems really fucking strong right now. Double scale, so he's got the haste for it. And double scaling. 30 damage.
Father,
Man, we are just
I will not fail
deep,
you.
deep, deep into Frown Town, dude. We pulled up to San Francisco and just set up base camp. Now we're losing shit. Oh, man.
No kings,
Oofta.
no masters. But you do need a
We might just play Dooley like 3 times in a row when we get done with Vanessa, just for a palate cleanser, just to make me feel better about me and my fucking video game life. Jesus Christ. Deadly Calico. Deal 10 damage in 7 seconds. Not great. When you use another weapon, this gains 5% crit for fight. This deals double crit damage. This has double crit chance bonus. Alright. I mean, that's a lot of crit. I have to figure out a way to scale it. Like, give me the cloak. Give me the cloak. The deadly honing steel is good too. Fuck the pops. I mean, this will give any item 100% crit chance and pretty quickly. Yes, that's. It says double crit chance bonus. So it's at 5% now, so it should be at 10% when we click this, right? Yeah. It's not that hard to get crit with Vanessa. You know? I think we go for the skill to get some damage or crit on this. Start building around it. Boom, shalakalaka. When you use another weapon, it gains crit chance, though, so... We have no crit chance on it right now. I still think we can beat Viper, man. The Fang is just so freaking good for this guy. Got a 2 in 5 chance of getting a Fang. I don't even care. I don't even need the poison one. I just give me a fucking Fang, please. Can we just have some run good today? Please. It's been so hard, guys. It's been so hard playing video games. Don't force me to get high at fucking 10 o'clock in the morning by having our 3rd shit run in a row. Don't do it to me, Raynad. Don't do it to me. God damn it, dude. That's not a fucking Fang. That's like the worst of all the options. One measly piece of shit regeneration. At least give me the fucking skill, man. God damn. You suck.
Reuse, recycle.
Looking for cloak.
Relax.
Take the crit.
Crash is tragedy.
Take the sharpening stone. We're gonna take the... Alright, we have a Fang. Thank you.
My rusty circuits to see that find on.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do about that. I think right now we need the damage on this. And this will get...
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
We're going to lean into it.
Restorations.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Now it goes up 20% chance crit. All right, let's
My
see
fight isn't with you.
if our little tiny little tooth weapon build can do something here. Claws and fangs and cats on my dude. We got a cat with a claw and a fang. Like it's couldn't be a more appropriate build, to be honest. Oh man, we crit right off the rip. That was kind of nice. Okay, we have a build. We have a build. Oh, we were at 140% crit chance. Like that. Oh, bro. Let's find a crow's nest. We can do something with this. We can do something with this. He's got deadly wasp.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Never know, we might need it.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Full sail, my boy.
Like, we 100% beat Rogue Scrapper here, right? Our crit is nasty, right? Oh, give me some more weapon damage here, or I guess we don't need. Oh, we hit strength. Nice.
Pick that up quickly.
Okay.
I'm getting better at
Okay. 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 For slow? Oh, to soak up hits, I guess. Oh, we don't have money for the aquatic items anyway. We can beat Rogue Scrapper this time. Got our kitty cat build. Gets to 71% before it goes off. Need a little bit of haste for it. But, yeah.
Pathetic.
Yeah, we don't really need crit. We just need, it's got all the crit in the world. We just need some CDR. A little bit of haste. Crow's Nest. I guess the Crow's Nest just for the lifesteal, because we don't really need the crit on it, but, you know. I mean, maybe we just zerg them down, you know? Hold on to that friend. We still need one more experience. No?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
It's a 4-second item. This probably goes pretty well with... How much is it? 12? I also kind of want the shovel. It's a good economy. It might get us items we can use. But once we open up, like, this is eminently playable. It's a 4-second item. You're so big, though. Alright, I'll just take the shovel.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
I mean... This is a thing, too. Like, this is what we're doing now.
I prefer action.
Doesn't look like we're gonna need the horn. This is a good vendor for us, so... we don't really need this amulet. I think it would be better just to have another weapon.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Yeah, we better take katana.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Yeah, you're right. We definitely take katana there. So used to glossing over it.
Ride that tide!
It'll probably be 100% crit by the time it goes off. We just need damage on it now. What's better? 4 seconds, 6 seconds. This gives crit to our other items, though. Oh no, what's the other friend? Oh, Calico. Alright, well, let me take this guy. The Grateful
I
are...
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Alright, we gotta get this. We need this to go off more. We gotta figure out haste, cooldown, and damage for this. We gotta build around this. Yeah, we've got crit. We've got crit.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't know. Does Sea Shadow work for us?
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, we want skills. We can sell our board for more damage.
You must find the quiet within.
Yeah, swashbuckle would be good. There's lots of ways we can get damage.
Your violent power.
We'll get there. All right.
You come to these ends without going.
Yeah, I'm gonna vex you,
You
bro.
tap, bro.
I'm gonna vex you. I'm faster than you. Fuck your scaling, bro. Fuck your weak point detector.
Hey, allow it. You probably ain't even got nothing.
All right, we'll put that on Katana, I guess.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Do I even want to buy this at 8 seconds? Probably not. We don't need more crit. We just need support for this. Maybe we should start going for non-weapon items.
Neither wealthy nor wise.
Now this is how you win a war.
Either shovel or katana. Or we just go for Pip and get some more damage on this guy. That's probably the smart move.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Don't brick, baby. Don't brick. Yeah, I don't really need crit.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Okay, we got some haste. Nice. We don't have any burn to go with this, though.
We're out to defeat
I mean,
the king,
we're
not to
certainly better
squander
than we have
no
been.
one's.
I feel like we have a way better weapon build than him. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we need, I think we need, don't really need medium items. We're looking for large items, I think. What are Vanessa haste items? Well, how can we go faster? Whoops. Oh yeah, dive weights. That's a good one for us. Piano, when did this come out? When, I have never seen this. That's the friend build. I've seen Cat. I've never seen Piano. This works with us. Cat's a friend. Sea Dog Saloon would be a good one. Sextant's fine. Shot glasses, I don't know. Water Wheel would be good because we have good adjacent items with Katana and Fang. All right, well, some of those are
If I
medium
don't have
items,
what you
so.
need, I'll help you find who does.
Dude, this is a good item now.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We want to scale this, like we want to get it up. We want to get this up, but man, like this at gold is crazy. 30 at gold? We're just gonna look. Okay, it's just ammo items. Because we get one of those haste items, I can sell a couple items to get it. We're desperate for it. Yeah, I don't know about slowing my items for a second, but... kind of cancels each other out. Okay, we can get a crow's nest here. Or not? Oh, it slows their items? It says slow your items for 1 second. It literally uses the word your. Yeah, it's net neutral. What's the point in using it other than just a trigger? We can get a crow's nest here.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Not that we need the crit, but it'd be nice to have the lifesteal. Because we don't need this many weapons, right? I want to take out some weapons, add some defense, which obviously lifesteal is.
Not be pleased.
Fuck yes. Alright, let's figure this out.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Yeah, we definitely lose Narwhal. Yeah, Axe is too slow. We don't have the burn for this guy. I like the 4-second item. With no burn, it might as well just be another hand axe. Keep the claw. This gives all of our other stuff good crit. And if we find the right items, we can just pivot into a one weapon build with Calico. Of course, we won't be able to scale his crit without other weapons, so maybe Crow's Nest isn't the best in the long run. But giving us the crit on these guys is big. Alright, let's just get some damage for Calico.
Maybe someday we'll teach each other. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
I'm just gonna take the shields. Atlandia.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nah, man, when Cat goes off, the crit's too strong. We get enough damage on this, we'll be one-shotting people. We just gotta find the damage. We've got a little bit of scaling with the claw that helps us. Yeti Crab doesn't work for us. Yeah, but we don't get the double crit damage. That's the thing. If we just use Claw, just as regular crit damage. I mean, it depends on how much damage we have and how much crit we have, which one's better.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
Oh, this has double crit damage. Oh, you're right. But this only has 53% crit. This is going to have 100% crit by the time it goes off. If we get more crit, then yeah, this gets up. We'll see. We'll see.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
What do you mean, experience? I have a diploma.
We want his skill.
Ha-ha! Ha!
It already has 100, it has 54. But it has 100 by the time it goes off, for sure. Right, it tells you what its crit chance is. Its crit chance is 54% right now. That's doubled. Oh no, it has double bonus from this. Oh, you're right. It doesn't include it. Wonder why it doesn't say that. It should be 104%. So 80%. Plus the other stuff we have. Well.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Man, we have no shield. Boy, these are all really good ones too. Guess we'll take Counter-Strike.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Just can't get that haste off in time.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Wait, what happened? Oh, well, we won. These disconnects are awkward when they happen in the middle of a fight like that. Where did I get that item from if I lost? Where did I get that security gate from if I lost? Oh, I lost. Oh, it was a player fight. Yeah, I lost on day 5, you're right. That's a really annoying bug. It never used to do that in the middle of a fight like that. Super annoying.
Surprised you found the shop. I ain't exactly advertising.
It's going for the dive weights.
Old saying round here, an empty gun is an empty wallet.
Man, I had the shields too. Yeah, I would like to know what I lost to there, you know? I really hope that's not the case. That's not fair if that's the case. That's a really bad bug. And we have lost every time that has happened so far. And I haven't been 100% sure I was going to lose those fights. We were undefeated with a good build. I'm not sure we would have lost that fight. Let me go back. Let me go look at it on... Not fair if that's the case. Let's look at it. He had a drill build though, right? Yeah, I guess I could see us losing to that. Yeah, I guess.
Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Damn. Snipers are hard to get off, but good luck. Hope you can hold them at bay to get the sniper to go off. I need to find 3 gold to buy this flagship.
This is a tasteful item.
Okay, we have a friend. We have a property. We need a tool and ammo items. We really need those dive weights now. Really need those dive weights. Well, it does now, but I don't know how I could come up with 12, 6, 10, 11, 12 exactly. We could go get that captain's quarters. Oh, it won't fit. We'd have to take out the shark claws. We'd lose our scaling. What does this do? Oh, this gives us scaling. Oh, no, no, no. Crow's Nest gives us the... Actually, we're going to do it because that gives us lifesteal.
Not too big, not too small. 4 legs because I carry the company.
Yeah, we don't get the we screw up our multicast doing that.
I hope that rat Quicksilver's watching.
We definitely screw up our multicast doing that.
Yours are one with me.
You're worse at buying than Quicksilver's at selling.
We got to get this back up to 3. We can get a friend somewhere. Friend or ammo item. I don't know, man. We've got scaling, we've got haste. We're not bad. Yeah, dive weights would be great.
Already?
Don't worry,
We barely
Slickson.
got our flags up.
We're doing something here. Wait, does this thing slow? No.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
I don't have the money for anything. That's sad.
Typical. All brows.
Wholesale, my boy.
Alright, what does the upgrade on this captain's quarters do? I don't think using new items that I've never used before is a mistake, Slickson. I'm just trying new stuff. I've never used it. How will I ever know how good it is if I don't try it? We're already just losing all day, every day. We're getting janked out on, ooh, a tool. Are those dive weights a tool by chance? Yeah, we'll upgrade captain's quarters. It is a tool. Damn, let's get some dive weights.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
There's no way they would ever cost 3 here.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
God, just to find a friend or something.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I like, boy, we're really susceptible to freeze here. Oh no, dude, we were winning. No. No. Did we get one shot by the grenade or the Langshan? I guess it didn't matter. Yeah, Zorkid would ruin it, you're right. Dude, I thought we were just winning. We hit that double crit, and then we got fucking Langshan. Alright, maybe we collect all the other things and lose Crow's Nest, maybe. Well, we can get an ammo item here. Please give me dive weights. I need something, guys.
Good on you.
God.
But I'd take a few more clips.
That, however, isn't any defense, but... we need the lifesteal. We might be okay now, though. We might be okay. Yeah, we're going to be really susceptible to freeze. But, I don't know. It's nice to have a little bit of scaling. I would like to upgrade the Crow's Nest, get more crit. Getting this enchanted would be nice too. We're a long way away from 10.
Ride that tide!
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
I have 9. Should we just take the ammo on these dive weights? Guess so.
Skills quickly.
We don't really have money.
Patience to master them.
These are both aquatic items. We lose our scaling. I don't know. Well, I don't want my enchant from losses. I'd rather get it from getting a level 10. Yojimboyo.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh man, that's... Okay. That felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. That was pretty clean and efficient. And when you get to dodge the freeze and slow, it's not too shab. And we don't have money to. This is going to be 24, so we'll just take money here. I mean, it's not that bad. Shipwreck is pretty solid. I don't know about the piranhas though. You usually want to run that with your old school aquatic build with a bunch of shields and a bunch of poison. But hey, I'm not complaining. Yeah, I think we just stack money. There's no small items that we want. I kind of want the regen here. We just need to like hang on while our shit goes off, right? Yeah, I don't know. Slickson, you said the captain's quarters was a mistake, man. Dude, it reloads the dive weights. It scales our ship. It charges the dive weights. And it hastes the vehicle. I mean, this feels good. I mean, it feels very synergistic. I don't think it was a mistake. Oh, and we got the regens. Was that 30?
Now this is
Nice.
how you win a war.
Freeze on haste would probably be good for us. Just more damage for this would be good too. All right, we've got enough money. Got enough money to upgrade any of our large items.
Life and business.
Man, dive weights are too strong. Usually a silencer is really good here. It's not better than anything we have right now. We can't take out dive weights. It's such a big source of we can, I mean, in case things change.
That's how it's done.
I don't really need Big Ego. I've got Crow's Nest. We've already got Lifesteal. Why would I need Big Ego? I guess if we wanted to drop Crow's Nest. But I don't really want to drop the crit right now. We don't have any natural crit. All our crit comes from the Crow's Nest, so it's not really an option right now. It's got two super important things that we're using, right? %? That's pretty solid. Yeah, we'd have to find the crit though. That's the thing. I mean, we're not there yet. It's a, we'll buy it on Prospect, but
I may be young,
we're a few couple items away from it working. I don't know, our build feels pretty strong. I'm not really worried about Mac. Oh, he's got that big bone. As long as he doesn't one-shot me, we should be good with the lifesteal. Man, he's got a lot of slow for his bone. Alright, we gotta go, go, go. Hit. God damn it, it was a fucking a 1/10 of a second from going off. Shit. God, we're so susceptible to slow. God, we just lose to it. That guy had no health, dude.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It
At
all
least
works.
would have healed me enough to keep going. God damn, dude.
The dunes?
Where shall we start?
Damn. I probably just get it for the money, huh? Yeah, we'll just get this for the money. It's just too much cash to pass.
Enough saving.
Get this Crow's Nest here, or the flagship. He's got everything we want and need here. Get the mirror match, but we got more haste than him. Yeah, this is way better than Captain's Wheel. He has one more multicast, but... Aww. Oh, we get 25 damage. I'll take it. Which is quite a bit when you've got quadruple cast.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
That's kind of redundant. We might replace this enchantment at some point. That's kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. We definitely wanted something offensive or shields on there.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay, I am gonna just like keep collecting for, you know, maybe we get enough crit, now that we have the restorative on here, we can, if we find enough crit, we can get rid of Crow's Nest. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna grab Pete just in case.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
We find enough crit that we can replace the Crow's Nest, because we don't need the lifesteal now that we've got restorative.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My
I like her
fight isn't
chances
with
against
you,
Vanessa. They usually don't have a lot of freeze and slow. As long as I don't get one shot. 112% crit chance. We're going to get one shot if we don't beat her first.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like a wave.
Your future shines like an ocean of coins.
Oh, we got Deadly would be one way we could get rid of Crow's Nest.
And we'll get through this and be stronger for it.
Well, we could double the damage bonus on this, or we could just get rid of the restorative and just try and one-shot everybody. We could get 30 more damage on this if we obsidian the Crow's Nest. We double the scaling here. It would be 60 damage every time this goes off. Or we could take the restorative off of here and make this 310 every time it goes off. That's a good point. That is a good point, Daniel. That would, but it really doesn't matter if we lose our obsidian, because we've got restorative on here, right? Because they're the same thing, so. We get flat 30 damage on Crow's Nest, so that's not really a thing. I doubt dive weights is really anything good with obsidian. Deal 30 damage, no. I hate getting rid of an enchantment. I mean, with the crit, it would be kind of ridiculous if we can freaking crit.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
We've got all of our items are aquatic.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Okay. Well, we wouldn't have any healing anymore. Definitely get rid of that.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good.
See if we can figure this out. Crit chance is 63. It's higher than it was before. We lose our lifesteal, but we just basically one-shot people now, hopefully. It gives us, it's gonna give us some more haste on stuff. Alright. I thought we might be able to get an extra multicast out of it, but I guess not. Well, I was using a little bit of hyperbole, Slickson. I understand that.
Life is risk. Will you take it?
Wars are won with gold, they say.
They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
I don't want to deal with the caltrops. We one-shot that guy.
Was that even a battle?
One-shot that guy.
Maybe a skirmish. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
All right. What do we want? Well, there is no real haste on start, and we've got a lot of haste, right? Between the dive weights. Whoops, these dive weights I almost fucked up. Well, I did fuck up on that fight. I had the cooldown messed up. That wasn't in between my two aquatic items. Is it 7 seconds? They nerfed those too. They used to be even more than that. I don't know. What does more haste do for us? We've got haste on Sextant. We've got haste on this. There's no haste on start in the game from here. You can get it from monster skills. You can get haste on start, but you can't get it from Zera. I honestly think we need some defense. We've got a lot of haste. Let's find some slow.
This thick, slow river, you'd understand.
No, we'll take bullet time. We have 0 defense.
Magic. All is thought, churning slow.
Okay. I mean, I guess. Heh. Double silencer is a thing. The cooldown works on that. 4.5 to 3.6. We just can't get everything in there. The dive weights are more important, but that's hilarious. Just saying. Well, this guy's already diamond, so... Well, I'm glad that I didn't hit the button first. Boy, it's weird, like, the connection issues are so much worse lately. I wonder what's going on.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend. on
Misakimi.
Pelago.
Sounds like Jar Jar. needed the healing here. If I had had the... We win if we have the healing there. God damn it. That was a fun run. I wasn't ready to stop there. Fucking annoying ass day, dude. Not even anything close to a good run yet. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. Yeah, the caltrops are really good. We still win with lifesteal or regen. All right. The game has made me feel bad all day. Give me something to make me feel good, Raynad. Give me some dopamine. Give me a little hit, no? Alright, I'll set us up on... What are we on? Dooley? Well, it should be easier to get a good run with Dooley. Unless they have stealth nerfed the drop rates of the bugs and didn't tell us about it. I'll just leave those and we can look at them. Hey, we got a bug. Is that a radiant bug? That makes me sad. I don't like radiant bugs. Oh, I didn't change the rug. That's fine. Hi, Eloise. Hi, sweet girl. How you doing? Hi, June. How you doing? You guys are good. You are such good. You guys are such good girls. You guys are such good girls. Come here. Come here. Somebody want to come up and say hi to their dad? Does anybody want to come up here? Hop up. Hop up. Eloise, why are you chewing on your sister's ear? Hop up. Eloise, get up here. Up, 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 up. Don't chew on me. Don't chew on me. Hi, sweetie. You're adorable. You're adorable. Don't lick me. Don't lick me. I love you. Oh, I'll bite you back. Alright. Let me go get a cup of coffee. I'll be back. I guess we'll take that spider, obviously. It's just a shame that it's radiant. guys knock my hoodie down? No! No! Fuck! I just spilled that whole cup of coffee all over my entire desk. I'm gonna be a while cleaning this up. Fuck my life, dude. Full on tilt. I mean, it's fucking... Oh! I don't know. I think I gotta shut the fucking stream down. I gotta take my whole desk apart. There's coffee on everything, under everything. I want to fucking... I want to put my head through this fucking drywall right now. I'm so fuck... Alright, I'm sorry about that, guys. I know it's pretty immature to lose my temper like that, but the wife's out of town. I don't get very many opportunities to lose my shit. I try and keep it calm and cool and collected around her, but that was one fucking hell of a mess. I just wish I hadn't done that on stream. It was a little bit embarrassing, but I don't know what to tell you. I mean, normally I keep my coffee on this little tray to the side, so if I spill anything on here, it just goes on the floor. I can deal with it. Somehow, some way, I had it up on my desk like a dumbass. And if it had just been black coffee, I wouldn't have had to do such a thorough cleaning. But of course, it was just chock full of half and half, so I had to make sure I cleaned it. Otherwise, it was just going to smell like rancid milk in here. All right, is everything working? I lost the LED on my mouse mat, but I can live with that. If that's the only thing that I lost, I'm fine. My monitors work. Mouse works, but everything's fucking wet. At least it's soapy wet. I used carpet cleaner on my mouse pad. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. Boy, that feels extra bright. Everything's out of place too. Everything feels off now because everything got moved. Okay. I can chill, Butch, chill. Eloise, I'm sorry I lost my temper. I'm sorry, sweetie. I wasn't mad at you. I was mad at myself. Mouse pad's all wet and doesn't work right now. Man, I feel
Subscribe.
Oh, Chopin, you didn't need to do that, man. I appreciate the subscription, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. All right. Can I settle in and try and figure out a way to enjoy the rest of the stream? Part of it was just a little bit of a buildup of running bad in the game, too, you know? Now I'm all hot and sweaty. I don't even know if I'm going to enjoy this coffee. God damn, dude. But that's one thing I'm not going to do. Like, the first thing I did when I got done cleaning was go get another cup of coffee. Like, if I'm gonna fucking ruin my day over a spilled cup of coffee, I'm gonna fucking drink it. So I went and got another one.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I mean, this guy's a friend, and that procs off a friend. Maybe we just don't get any more friends. Maybe we do.
You're a smart one for your size.
I feel low. Why does my seat feel low? Why does everything feel low? I guess we want that skill. Oh, we can't beat Viper. I don't think. Shit. Oh, that storm has to start before we get to 75. Why did I do that? Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I compounding the problems? I know I can't beat Viper without a weapon. I just rushed into that. Oh, man. I'm torturing myself now. It's like self-flagellation. It's like wearing a fucking hair shirt, man. Ugh. Like, you can't lose one of those fights to start the game off. You can't.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. If you want mint condition, you're at the wrong shop.
And we're at day 1 already? Dude, fuck my life.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, thank God he doesn't have any scaling. We actually have a chance. Oh, he crit. That crit might win it for him. We're still not going to level on day 2, though, because I lost that stupid fight.
Defeat does not.
We got lucky that we won that one. Oh, yeah, we probably could have dropped core there, but either way, we're good. It's this next day that's the problem. I don't know where we're going to get the extra... I guess it doesn't matter. We're not beating Rogue Scrapper anyway, I guess. Oh, drill me, baby.
Finished with fighting, but I can help. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
We're gonna be basically 1 gold short. Upgrading Blue Beetle. It's kind of sad. We can't sell anything though.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
Well, we're gonna have burn eventually, but we have poison right now. I guess we gotta go all in on winning this day 2.
To let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
I'm just wondering whether the haste is better here. I think the haste is better because it's also that's 2 triggers for drill. Can we beat Rogue Scrapper? Am I gonna be continuing to compound problems here? I guess it's not worth the risk since even if we beat him, yeah. Even if we beat him, we don't open up. But I do think we beat him. Hasting the haste and heal guy should get us enough triggers for drill. Yeah, we should be good. Poison's actually going to catch up a little bit. Mousepad smells like carpet cleaner. I hear you, Eloise. I feel the same way. Big sighs all day long. Big sighs.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I spent like $60 or $70 on that game and I played 5 minutes of it. I'm looking forward to playing it, but I don't want to play it until it's out of early access. Free regen wouldn't hurt. Well, I don't want to go into this fight like this, though. I think we can get more triggers out of two dudes. We're going to try that. Not opening up the board here hurt really bad, though. Charge on poison. Charge on poison. Did we lose audio? According to Streamlabs, we still have audio. Actually, I can check. It looks like we got audio. Mousepad smells like carpet cleaner. Well, we have audio on YouTube. We should have audio on Twitch as well. Oh, you don't have audio? No. Oh, man. So there's no audio on Twitch, but we have YouTube? Oh. Oh, man. So there's no audio on Twitch, but we have YouTube?